I think all the problems that we're seeing is from
Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
what they're doing to the 5G shit now.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Spring training action on
We should just
MLB
fucking
The
build our
Show.
own cottage.
It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
If I knew how to do it.
About to get started here, and today's starter, Dean Kremer.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
So up next, number 31. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Bounce to the right, Urias. Quick start here this evening, 2 out, top of the first.
The third baseman, number 5.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's a speed threat, number 5. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
One guy was showing his attitude.
At the plate, Bill Random. Swung on, popped up on the infield.
Texas. When he showed a house, it was a new
Urias brings it in, and that will end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. This is Toronto Blue Jays baseball on the show, Canada.
Nailed into something that was like that held it into place, but it was bracing.
Back here at the ballpark. So here's the lefty, Genesis Cabrera.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And strike two.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Adley Rutschman stands in now, looks at that one inside. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hayward settles under this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Anthony Santander stands in now and watches strike one. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And now 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That guy's
Popped up.
Isn't he Australian?
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Second inning set to go. Leading off, Dan Guthrie. The pitch. And that one is inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That misses. 2 balls, no strikes. On the ground. Henderson over to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. And stepping in is the speedy number 33. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. One down. So up next for Toronto, number 11. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 down. Number 25 next up for the Blue Jays. First offering. Runner goes. Santander in pursuit. Makes a nice running catch. And that bottom of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's
Ryan
Ryan Mountcastle. In there, and it's 0-1. That one missed. Next pitch has popped up. Number 92 under it. And that'll do it. Welcome back. And now Brandon Hayward. Kremer back to work. Out to short. Mateo on the run. Throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Now back. Number 51.
Now here is number 51. He's 0 for 1.
I always had a good hit and everything,
Slow roller up the middle. Whips it to Mountcastle, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting.
And now for the Jays, number 31. 0 for 1 so far. In the air, right field. Santander drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Aaron Hicks at the plate. There's a strike. This has always been the better side for Aaron Hicks. Now this is in the air down the line. Random settles under it, and there's 1 away. Jorge Mateo now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Mateo, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And 2 away now. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Gathers and throws to first. Inning over. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, number 5. On the ground to the left. Mateo on the run, sends it over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Bill Random next up for the Blue Jays. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Dan Guthrie. He's 0 for 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. They get 1.
He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Runner takes off for third. And a foul ball. Random at second with 2 down. Runner goes again. Pitch misses in. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
Santander makes the grab. Back here at the ballpark, now the number 2 hitter, Austin Hayes. In for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1
ball,
1 and 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Great location with that 2-strike fastball. I tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times that location with 2 strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That's to third, and it gets by him. Here comes Rutschman around third. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there as a run scores.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And now the lefty. Foul ball, still 0-2. One out. Runners at first and second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just missing there. And it's 1-2. In the air, right field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And it gets by him. One run across. Now 2 runs score. And it's 4-0.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Out there to center. Hayward under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 5-0.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These guys are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at bats out of this team right now. Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Didn't like the fact I was winning 3-0.
4 runs in the inning on 4 hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We played 4. It's the Orioles 5. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now for the Jays, number 11. The wind and the pitch. Into the outfield, base hit. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 25. Flied out his first time. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That's stolen base.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
On the ground. Slings to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Brandon Hayward getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. That one ripped. That's back there. Gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Number 51 batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air to left center. Hicks on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Number 31 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Ripped on the ground to second, to first, and that is the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. New pitcher on now, Eric Swanson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch just misses. And a swing and a miss. Next offering is fouled back. And now it's 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Left-hand batter waits. And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And they get Mullins for the out. And there's 2 down. And now it's Austin Hayes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one. 0-1.
1 strike.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. Kyle Bradish into the game.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Random in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And right back to the mound. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santander drifts towards it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Welcome back. Here's Adley Rutschman. And a pitch. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Rutschman measures 6 feet 2 inches. 230 pounds. A former first-round pick back in 2019. And a pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it stays fair.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Rutschman aboard here at first with nobody out. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 out now. And now Gunnar Henderson. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Can't get there, base hit. And that rolls into the corner.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Second and third here, 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
And the righty deals. Out to short. Throws to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. And now here is Ryan Mountcastle. There's a strike. Runner at second. 2 down. Slice to right. What a play in right field. And Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Bruce Zimmerman.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And that one fouled off.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's...
Dives, and he can't hang on. And he beats it. He's safe. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, number 11. Now snap throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Mateo sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's the second baseman, number 25. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because...
Line drive, base hit.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good.
To first, and they've got him picked off. To second, and he's out. Now, Brandon Hayward. Out towards left center. Mullins in pursuit. Nice grab on the run. That is the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. And they've done. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Aaron Hicks. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 35.
And Boog, he's a guy that'll work in a knuckleball from time to time. It's not his primary pitch, but he mixes it in, and that makes getting timing down on him really challenging for hitters.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And Hicks is out, and there's one down. Mateo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one hammered way back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Tried to take on the wind in left field right there. Just a little too much traffic up in the air. Mother Nature won that one. It's hard to say, but I think that might be gone otherwise.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Next one just misses. And the count 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
In the air out to center. He's got it, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing this time. DL Hall on to pitch here. Now into the ball game on defense. Ryan McKenna. He'll be patrolling center field. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
This to center field. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. So digging in, number 31. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Kicks and fires. And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
In the dirt, Rutschman on to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And next for Toronto, number 5. Ripped to right, base hit. And that extends the inning.
The batter.
Now the left fielder, Bill Brandon. 1 for 3. First offering, runner goes. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Hit hard. That gets through. The run comes in to score from second, and it's now a 2-run game.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now Brandon Hyde making a move for a pinch hitter. Heston Kjerstad.
Number 13.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Got him. 1 out. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Kyle Stowers. 1 out. The base is empty for him. And that's in there for strike 1. Now 1-1. That catches the zone for a strike. And a count 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they go. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Felix Bautista. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now into the game, Adam Frazier. He takes over in right. And the pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Bautista, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And a foul ball. And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Stepping in, number 11. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Whips it to Mountcastle. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Number 25, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Runner breaks for 3rd. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Fires over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. In there safely. And they trail by 1. Ground ball to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there.
Runner on the go. Cut on and missed. McCann fires. Safe. Stolen base.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier. Now he swipes second. Showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Hit hard but foul off to the left. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous. Runner goes again. Line drive, base hit. Around from second is the tying run. That ties it up at 6.
That's a big-time clutch performance, Boog. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see.
And there he goes. In the air out towards right center. McKenna gliding to his left. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And he back for the bottom of the ninth, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to get it started. Colton Cowser. Big spot for him here. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece and stays alive. And 1-2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That to right. Guthrie settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Urias up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
No strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball. 1 strike.
The 1-1. And now 1-2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Goes down looking.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Next to hit, Ryan Mountcastle. First offering, and it just misses. Next pitch is popped up. Number 31 has this one sized up. Brings it in for the third out. Staying in the game on deep. Go ahead run on base. Number 5 digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Cole Irvin appears to be getting loose. Wells getting cranked up as well. Now fly ball to right center. Frazier under it. Squeezes it. And there's one down. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Bill Random next up for the Blue Jays. Known for his late inning heroics. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That smash towards center. And that should be extra bases.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back here at the ballpark. Now here's Aaron Hicks. And the pitch. That's in for a strike. That one to first, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jorge Mateo. Pitch is in there. Strike one. One away. The winning run at second. And it's 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Got him looking. That's the second out.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Ryan McKenna in the box now. Takes strike one. Taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Got it. Nice grab. And that is welcome back, and on the mound to start. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now number 33. This guy with light. He's trying for third and fouled off. Now the 0-1. Runner on the go again.
1-1.
Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes.
Zips it to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score. And now the shortstop, number 11. Bounce to the right side. Urias gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Number 25 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to Mountcastle. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome back. We're in extras here. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Heston Kjerstad. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Brad Lewis.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Kicks and deals. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here is James McCann. 0-1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But
swing and a miss, struck him out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
Fans are finalized for tonight. First for the victorious.
Morning, Soma. Well, I'm not saying that you weren't. I'm just saying good morning. It's the first time I'm seeing your smiley, beautiful face.
Nice talk.
My dad's wondering when you're coming to cook breakfast.
Where's cock?
You know what else he told me? You remember that cup that you bought him? Which one? Yeah. So he drinks coffee out of it every day.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
It's a big vagina.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, number 51. And he deals. In the air, fairly deep to right field. One away.
Batting second. The first baseman, number 31.
Now it's the power speed combo, number 31. That one drifts inside.
1-0.
That's not what it said. I don't know what it said. She's like, oh, yeah.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and
I guess
gone.
the dad one that says dad. Does it look like that care?
An absolutely majestic shot. And they jump out front. It's 1-0.
He's like, your dad's more funny, or my dad's too serious.
Well, a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Wastes no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man at first. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bill Random. This guy one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
You shouldn't be arguing with your brother. No, but it's true.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Let's keep that for another stream. So when are you going to start cooking breakfast for them?
Swings and misses, struck him
out.
out.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone. By the time it got to the plate, people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
And the batter now, Dan Guthrie. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner around second. Now the catcher up to hit. Number 33. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Tap to first. Flips it. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's back here at the ballpark. And on the hill here today, Kevin Gossman. What do you look for here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Struck him out looking.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Bryce Harper in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Guthrie settles underneath it, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. Second inning coming up here in Florida's baseball city.
Why did you do that?
And welcome back. Stepping in,
the
slugging shortstop, number 11. And here it comes. Liner, base hit. So up next for Toronto, number 25. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That one out to right. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there.
Well, we're going to have to drink a lot of that because they're fucking black.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I meant to tell you that. Did you see that?
Fastball.
China fucking made an artificial sun.
By the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
All at the
Nobody
same
out,
time,
runner at first.
He's talking about hiding the fucking sun to cool down the earth, doing that neo-engineering bullshit.
On the ground left side.
And
6,
then all of a sudden
4,
China comes out just
3, and they turn the double play.
Artificial sun, they launched it out in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Well, a very fast developing play right there. No margin for error. Nice double play
Now they're
on
showing
a
that
fast runner up the line.
NASA, along with the United States, has patented a fucking artificial sun.
And the batter now, Brandon Hayward.
And
this guy is one of the best athletes in the sport.
Well, some people have
Tapped at the
taken
plate, but it's a
videos
foul ball.
and pictures of the sun lately and shit. The way that you hold it, you can see almost like a triangular shape as a fucking light that kind of mimics the United States and shit. But
And the 0-1.
they're still speculating that it could be the
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
They don't believe that the sun is real. They're starting to think that they've already blocked it.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Whether it's true or not, it's just
Now at the
crazy.
plate, number 51.
I do know, though, that
Right
lately
side.
things haven't been looking.
They take the force
right,
out, third out.
There's times where you can
One
fucking
left
look
for
like
Toronto.
early in the
They lead
morning.
it
You
1-0.
look at both sides of the fucking earth, man. Fucking east and west, and you can see a sun on both sides. Like, one's coming up and one's going down. Some people are saying, well, that's just the moon. The sun's fucking...
We head to the bottom of the
shining
second.
on it.
And now Kyle
Schwarber.
Schwarber. He is very much your typical power hitter.
tell
I'd
us
say
the
he
fucking
falls
sun's
into the
shining
3
on
true
it.
outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately.
Definitely.
The ability to drive the ball to slog is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is
But,
gone.
yeah, I don't know.
Kyle Schwarber goes deep. And we're level. It's 1-1.
Well, the guy's got a real hard
find it
fastball. You
fascinating,
can't
though. I mean,
overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to
learn
the
about
spot.
the
If you do,
planet,
he supplies the
like, the real
power,
shit.
and you'll get to jog around the
how-
bases like he did right there.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 1. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
But
Well, Joe's an
all this
interesting one. I'm
artificial
always trying to
shit, I mean,
figure
they've
out
been
what
doing this
exactly his
shit
zone is. It feels like it kind of moves
for a
around
long
from
time,
game to game,
especially
sometimes
China.
inning to inning.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you
the whole
said.
thing
Very
is,
frustrating right there as a
I don't know how true it is because I haven't looked it up, but I do know going to school they've taught us that we have 2 belts in our ozone layer that we run on. And fucking, whether it's true or not, that's what we always learn. Recently, apparently, as they're saying that I didn't bother fucking searching for any answers on it. I wanna see if anybody else will say anything yet. I just find it kind of weird, though. That's all. Like, you know, science is science, and science is man-made because there are discoveries that we find and shit like that. I get that. But science also proves theories of things and makes us understand how things work and everything else. But I believe that they're going even further than that as they make the discoveries. The true meaning of science that they have, that they want us to believe, is actually them discovering shit and then trying to mimic it and trying to create a false reality.
speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
I mean, not every
1 down, base is empty.
gonna lie, but
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
every calculator's gonna lie.
At the belt and fires. On the ground, right side. On to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Batting seven. The catcher,
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. In there for strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, the catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here, as it ties the ball game. All even now. On to the third inning, and now for the Jays, number 31.
Which I don't mind that, because, I mean, there is things there, but same as history.
The pitch.
The geography, they might do us both.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Suarez goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
I'm still up in the air on the whole mass, I think. Okay, I do believe that we are on the round planet, but there's a lot of fucking shit.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That show that there's men standing behind the space station that they're trying to say is up in space and shit. I don't know, man. There's definitely some theory.
This one popped up.
I still believe that there is.
Turner tracks it down for the out.
the batter, number 5.
Digging in, number 5. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And some of the theories I've seen make sense, but I'm still sticking with.
And that one moves his feet.
On a fucking round rock. But it's slowly fading because some of these things that people are showing.
That's to third. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bill Brandon. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
That's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Next to hit, Dan Guthrie. Pitch out, but no action. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run.
Runner on the go. That's towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that bottom of the inning. Now it's the rookie DH, Johan Rojas. Rojas, 22 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Gosman back to work. And that one missing low.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1. Strike on the inside corner. And down on strikes he goes. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting ninth, the right
Here's
fielder,
Christian Pache. And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Bounce to the right. And that chance handled. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. This is Bryson Stott. 0 for 1 after striking out looking to start the game. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Phillies down. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Toronto catcher, number 33. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Phillies fans want a strikeout. Stays alive. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Schwarber settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Number 11 will hit next. And he's already singled in this game. Out to short, Turner. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, number 25. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the. Back here at the ballpark, bottom 4, and digging in for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
No ball. 1 strike.
Righty to the plate. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Bryce Harper to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Chris, Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019. Over to first. Harper retired. Schwarber stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Not a bigger or better game than that, and kids love playing it. I like playing it after we finish here.
Yeah, I like the announcers. Sends it to first. Schwarber out of the play. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's a speed threat. Brandon Hayward. This to third. Boom. Throws on to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Number 51 next up for the Blue Jays. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Stott over to first in time. Third out. So up next, Trey Turner. Here comes a pitch. Strike 1. Chris, Trey Turner's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. You think speed with Trey Turner, but a guy who impacts the game with his slug as well. On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball, and it gets by him. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. The throw to third, not in time. He's safe.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Ripped into center, base hit. The run scores from third. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting.
One at second. Throw to first, but he beat it. And here is Christian Pache. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Runner goes again.
0-2.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Rojas stands at second with 2 gone. That one inside, and the count's full. Bryson Stott up next. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. JT Realmuto delivers yet again on this one. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Zach Wheeler.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And it gets by him. No outs. Runner at first. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bill Random. 1 for 2. Hard hit, base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Throw comes in. Runner stops. Second and third. Nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, or at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
Knocks it down. Runner from third in to score. We are tied at 2. And here's the catcher, number 33, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Runner takes off. Chopper right side. Stott over to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Number 11 now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Michael Lorenzen up and throwing. Plasmeyer getting loose as well. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
To the right side. In plenty of time to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Now batting, number 25.
Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, number 25. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. In the air, right side. Pache snags it on the run, but 2 runs. Bottom of the 6th inning, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Bryson Stott. And a swing and a line drive at a right field, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And there's 1 away. Here's Bryce Harper. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Hit in the air, right field. Guthrie makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered in this game. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Schwarber measures 6 feet even, 230 pounds, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. And it is 2-1. Stop the runner at first with 2 gone. And it's even up. Runner on the go. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Gregory Soto comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over aggressive. So far, 6 hits on the first pitch alone. That tells you something.
Bounced up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, number 51. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
And you know, it's always interesting to see how teams attack the first pitch. What's their plan of attack going to be? Well, for this offense in this
runner on the go. Swing and a slow roller. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
The pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 1 away with a runner at third. On a line. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away. The relay throw. Safe. And they lead by 2.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Line drive, base hit. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Bill Random. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but his first offering. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Great jump.
Well, they did everything they could to try to prevent that steal. They throw the pitch out with just great speed on the base paths. And that's a pretty nice stolen base.
The 1-0. Slapped foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls and a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. On the ground right side. Stop. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no error. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Nick Castellanos. The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Hayward hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Derek Hall, looking to start something with 1 gone. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. That fires up the home crowd, and they cut into the lead. It's 4-3. JT Real Muto steps in. And there's a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And a pitch. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. They pitch out. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. But the Phils edge closer on this solo homer. So remaining in the game defensively, Nick Castellanos. He entered as a pinch hitter, but this might get interesting. Not a position he's used to playing here. So they turn things over to the righty, Jeff Hoffman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Whips it across. First out in the top of the 8th. So coming into the game now on defense, Weston Wilson. He's in at shortstop. So up next for Toronto, number 33. Swing and a bouncer. Stop. Fires to first on the run. Gets the catcher by a step.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Number 11 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Sir Anthony Dominguez, preparing to come on if needed. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch way upstairs. And the righty deals. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. No throw. He's safe at first.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. He did not go around. The 1-0. Out towards right center field. Pache gets under it. And he makes the catch. And that's the third out. Blue Jays held in check. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Jake Page. The right-hander back to work. That's in there. It's 0-1. Jordan Romano gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And out number 1 on the grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And takes low for ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Phillies, Simone Muzziotti, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Staying in the game on defense, Jake Page. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Matt Strom takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Strom in his 7th season, 31 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota. Late swing, fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Bounce to the left side. Whips it to first on the run. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Number 51 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Muzziotti racing over to make the catch. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. Number 31, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Oh, and 2 now. And that's outside.
1-2.
And now it's even up.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Out to center. Clemens. Long run. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
And now it's going to be number 5. Harper ranging after it. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And welcome back. And now here is Harper. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Brad Lewis. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Sends it across to first. Harper retired. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Weston Wilson, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Throw to first, ball game. And the Blue Jays hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Fans our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays, 4 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 8.
I'm glad I'm a coach. Good to see you too.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming
I think
your way
she's just
next.
waiting for me to get up so that she can tell me to give her a TREATT.
Just about ready to roll. Today's starting pitcher, Alek Manoah.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here's Gleyber Torres. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Manoah, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Here comes an 0-2 to Judge. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Bottom of the first. Now it's the DH, number 51. And a pitch. And that one is inside, ball 1. And he swings over the top there.
Ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he grounds one to the right side. To first, one gone, bottom half of the first. And next for Toronto, number 31. And first offering is fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Here's a strike. That's off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
He makes the grab, and there are 2 down. Number 5 digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right side of the infield. Torres pulls it in on the run. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Here's a big power threat, Giancarlo Stanton. And first offering is fouled off. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. That one's in there, 0-1. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Popped up. 2 away now.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Franchi Cordero in the box now. No balls and a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
This one in the air, right field. Guthrie flashes the leather on the running catch. Bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Bill Random. The wind of the pitch. There's the strike. On the inside corner for a strike. Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
Got him swinging.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
What's up?
Away.
What do you want?
And clearly that was the plan right there. He
Also,
just
Daddy?
wasn't able to put it in play, and that should tell you something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside part of the plate.
What do you want?
So clearly
Show
some
me.
adjustments to be made next time.
And
Show
here
me.
is number 33. On the ground to short. It's through for a hit. Around first, heading for two.
Oh, shit. I got distracted.
Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs. Well, here we go. Top of the
want,
third.
baby?
Scoreless game
Get it.
at the plate. Anthony Volpe.
Show me. Blue.
Manoa,
Come on.
An
Come here.
all-star a season ago.
That's not right. Come here. Come here. Bring it. Bring the goddamn ball. Bring it. Let me see. No. Come here. Come here. Bring it. Bring the ball. Bring the ball. Blue. Bring the ball. Let me see. Bring the ball. Let me see. That's not right, man. You gotta stop taking shit from her. She was playing with it. Let me see. Gotta stop bullying her around. You got your own ball. No, leave it alone. Come here. Zener. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Good girl.
25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019.
You guys
Now
play
back
nice.
our way, and
Okay?
that's out of play.
Play nice. Play nice. Good girl. You such a sweetheart. Yeah, you a good girl. That's my baby.
Ground ball, left side. And one away in the top of the third.
Show me what you want. What do you want?
Batting nine.
What do you want? Show me.
And stepping in for the Yankees,
Show me.
Oswaldo Cabrera.
I don't know what you want, baby. You gotta show me.
That one misses. Ball one. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's there. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
He swings and misses at the first
you want?
pitch. 0-1. Connor
Show me.
Falefa, a former Gold Glove winner, hitting leadoff in today's
Show Daddy,
game.
what do you want?
And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. The throw to first, that takes care of Connor Falefa. And the Yanks.
All right, I got to figure out what this dog wants. What do you want? Show me. What do you want? Show me. What do you want? I don't understand what she's doing. Well, you know what she wants. Yeah, I know. Girl. Wait. All right, that's it. No more for now. Okay? That's it. Stinks. Are you gonna be resentful? Oh.
Go quietly. Down in order go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. And welcome back. Leading off, number 11. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Hard on the ground to first. Cordero takes it to the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now the rookie second baseman, number 25. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Ripped on a line. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Hayward, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job of driving.
Runner breaks for third. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Runner goes again. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that will end the... Welcome back. Here is Gleyber Torres. And a strike in there.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Fly ball to right. Guthrie makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. It's Aaron Judge now. Ripped to first. Caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And first offering is fouled off. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch.
Ball that low.
To third. And that's just foul. In the air on the infield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that back here at the ballpark, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, number 17. King back to work. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around the...
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and heart of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
And now here is Bill Random. But it's 1-0 as the run scores. So up next for Toronto, Dan Guthrie. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Foul ball there. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Bounce to third. And that's a fair ball.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Number 33 next up for the Blue Jays. He's a guy who does it all. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Guthrie off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. New inning getting started. Now Austin Wells. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. That one to first. He'll do it himself. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 61 will hit next. And that's in there for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The pitch. That's out to center field. Hayward makes the grab. 2 down.
The first baseman, number 33, Frankie Cordero.
Now it's Franchi Cordero. Flied to right his first time. And it's fouled away. Righty delivers. Pitch
Nope,
misses.
that's a ball.
And the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Awkward swing
ball,
there from the big
2
left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
1-2 now. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, number 11.
The shortstop, number 11.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. And a ground ball to first. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Volpe throws it to first in time. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's to third. Zips it across. 2 away.
Now batting, number 51.
So the batting order turns over. And now the DH, number 51. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. First offering misses the mark. On the ground. On the run, sends it over to first. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And next for Toronto, number 31.
Number 31.
And a foul ball left side. Move to first. And he's back in standing. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Hard hit left side. They get the force. Play made. That ends the inning. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Into center. Hayward puts the squeeze on that one, and there are 2 outs. Connor Falefa, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That hits the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Up the middle. Fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. So the pitcher on here, Carlos Rodon.
Pretty.
Number 55, Carlos Rodon.
Tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Number 5 in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Rodon ready. Here comes. In the air, foul off first. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Throws across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Dan Guthrie. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Number 61 drifts towards it, puts the squeeze on it, and that will end the inning. So now a pinch hitter, DJ LeMahieu. Manoah back to work. And he pumps it a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Lifted in the air, right field. Guthrie drifts towards it, makes the grab, 1 away. Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Oswald Peraza, and this is a big at bat in this ball game. There's a strike. Good eye right there.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, don't give him cold water. Cold water will kill him. It's supposed to be room temperature water.
He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down.
Well, we'll hold that thought, as that's the 3rd out. So remaining in the game defensively, DJ LeMahieu. He entered the game to pinch hit, and now man second base. New pitcher now, Matt Crook. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Hammer, base hit.
I want to go. I want to go.
And the batter will be the shortstop, number 11. A switch hitter batting right. Ouch.
First base.
You know, Boog, there always seems to be that oh no moment for the pitcher when he's lost control of his pitch, and most of the time it's right when he lets it go. He knows that it's not headed where he intended it to go.
Line drive to short and caught to second, 2. It beats him back to first. It's a triple play. So how about back to the top of the 8th, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to start the inning. Estevan Florial. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the... Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Jonathan Loaisiga.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Hayward up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss.
Number 66, Kyle Higashioka.
Good boy, Blue.
And a 1-1. And that one almost got him.
Good boy.
Tap softly third base side, a swinging bunt. Bare hand grab to first, but it pulls him off the bag.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. He got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all he needed. Tough play for the defense on one.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Number 31 now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. And a foul ball. Hayward over at second. One down. Hard hit right side. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Number 5 getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Here's the 0-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. Movement in the bullpen. Number 76, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Peralta, a left-hander, also throwing. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back. We go to the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. 0-1. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that puts the tying run on base. No outs. Runner at first. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. And a sac bunt here. And he grabs it foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Base hit into the outfield.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Jordan Romano taking over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters.
And he barehands it. It's there, and that's a great play.
He was out early today working on that very play.
The second baseman,
LeMahieu in the box now. Takes strike one.
And I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Struck him out looking.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball, and you got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
The 0-2. Left field. Random ranges to his right. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays use two pitchers to combine for the shutout.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Zena, come here, baby. Here. Come here. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Blue? No. Hold on, baby. Let Daddy see. Come here. Blue, enough. I don't need that.
Oh, I see something.
It's just skin.
But every time I wipe gently, I always do because I know it hurts her. But like, what? See? I don't know. Do that.
Well, don't stick your finger in there. Hold the light. You okay, Zena? Got the hiccups. Hold on. Wait. Blue.
What I'm saying, use a magnifying glass. You might not see. Okay, Zena.
It's okay, babies. Hold on. Wait.
blue. It's one of her pop, like the actual like pads or something.
I don't know. I don't see
Every
anything.
time I touch it,
You so excited. You so excited. Look at her. She's like, it's treat time. No. Except me. Everybody gets time except me. Feeling holy today? Me too.
Welcome to Houston, Texas and Minute Maid Park. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays and the Detroit Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Now here is number 51. And here it comes. Base knock center field.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Runner on the go. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1, runner on the go again. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the move again. And that one gets past the catcher. No throw, safe at second.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag.
Runner goes again. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Runner at second, nobody out. Runner on the move again. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Left-hand hitter waits. Runner goes again. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Righty to the plate. Runner on the move again. Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Next pitch is outside, and it's a full count. This one high in the air to left center. Baду makes a move towards the gap. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags for home. Oh, the throw is wild. Number 5 next up for the Blue Jays. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Bill Random next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one hit to right. Carpenter under it and puts the squeeze on that. And the inning is over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Akil Baddoo. And a pitch. Ball one there. Berrios, multi-time All-Star. He throws a slurve, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Left-hand batter waits. Gets him to chase after that one. Line drive. Hayward puts it away. One down. Here's the center fielder, Matt Vierling. That clips the zone, and that is strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. And now, Kerry Carpenter.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Carpenter checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's a strikeout. Mike. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Here's the rookie right fielder, Dan Guthrie. Here comes a pitch. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Vierling should have this one. And a quick out, number one.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Number 33 in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Right side. Carpenter under it. Brings it in. Two away. So up next for Toronto, number 11. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Carpenter settles under it and makes. Back here in Houston, and now Spencer Torkelson. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And the right-hander deals. Torkelson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Got it by him for the K.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Rusty Valentine calling balls and strikes.
Book, something I hear from hitters about Valentine is they know they don't have to protect off the plate too much in two-strike counts, and that can be a big deal in terms of your confidence and seeing some pitches in that at-bat.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's a fun note on Kelly. Guys find out they've been drafted all kinds of ways. Kelly was actually presenting a project in his high school marketing class when he found out the Cardinals had selected him. How did you find out you were drafted?
Yeah, I found out a few days later via telegram.
And a swing and a miss. And good work there as he gets a one. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And now, number 25.
Number 25.
Manning back to work. In the air, right field. Carpenter moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. Brandon Hayward, the next to hit. Big time power. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms in the sport. Swing and a foul straight back.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
Now at the plate, number 51. And that one hit to first. He's out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Sliced hard but foul. And the righty deals. And that one wrapped foul. Two outs. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going. Number 5 next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Runner takes off. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw to third. He's safe. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Carpenter makes the catch, inning over. Toronto picks up one on this homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. As we go to the last of the third, stepping in, Javier Baez. That's in there. It's 0-1. Baez, a former All-Star, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Oh, look at the stop. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. And next to hit for Detroit, Nick Maton. Ball one, no strikes. There's a strike. Fights it off. You'll see another. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. In the air, right field. Guthrie has a beat on it. Out. Number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Tyler Nevin to the plate.
Tyler Nevin.
And first offering is fouled off. Nevin hitting 9th in today's lineup, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down looking. Tigers are shut down. Back here in Houston, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Bill Random. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Vierling moving under it. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
That's one of those swing now before the pitchers even let go of the baseball.
Next one misses. 1-2 to count.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 33 next up for the Blue Jays. Pulls that one foul. The wind and the pitch. This ball's chopped on the ground. Maton whips it to first. And that is the 3rd out. Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Akil Baddoo. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. That clips the corner.
Pretty good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The wind of the pitch. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Matt Vierling up now for the Tigers.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In there for strike 1. The Tigers hitless so far in the game. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. On the ground, right side. Takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Right fielder, number 30,
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Struck out swinging his first time. He was late there. Strike 1. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 strike.
And another ball. That one's in there. 2-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. 3 up, 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Jays, number 11. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
And the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Kicks and fires. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets under and pops it up. Maton settles under this one, and it's caught for the out. So digging in, number 25. 0 for 1 so far. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swings over the top of that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The punch out there, and there's 2 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. And there's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
The flip to the pitcher covering. Out number 3. One left for Toronto. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Third baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
And the pitch. There's a strike.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
The Tigers yet to pick up a hit here. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
2-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Carson Kelly, second-round pick out of high school by the Cardinals in 2012. But remember, he was a pretty big piece to that Paul Goldschmidt trade as he was shipped to Arizona in that deal.
Well, any catcher taken by the Cardinals for a long time had no shot at cracking the lineup with Yadier Molina there for so long.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Down in order go the Tigers. The new pitcher in the game, Spencer Turnbull.
And he's had 3 days off since he pitched last, so expect him to be totally rested. I'm sure he's itching for this opportunity right now.
This looks like extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Cut off. Throw to third. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. Number 5 digs in now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Bill Random will hit next. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Dan Guthrie next up for the Blue Jays. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So it's no run. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Javier Baez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty delivers. Slice down the right side.
Why is the shoes on?
Next pitch inside. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one out to right. Guthrie hauls it in, and there's one away. Nick Maton now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch, and he just misses. Maton measures 6 feet 2 inches. 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. The Tigers still looking for their first hit in this one. That one pulled foul. And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Next to hit, Tyler Nevin. Ground ball right side. Has some trouble with it. Beats him to first, and they do get the out. Tigers. New pitcher for the Tigers, Tyler Holton.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Bounce to the right side. Maton on to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. So up next for Toronto, number 25. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. Other thing in this park, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. And that one is lifted in the air. Vierling turns to the right on the move. Grabs it on the run. That is the inning. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Andy Ibanez. The right-hander back to work. And a swing and a miss.
He's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, he hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Hauls it in for the out. Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Miguel Cabrera. 1 out and the base is empty for him. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one upstairs. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Random hauls it in, and there's 2 away. The Tigers going with a pinch hitter, Parker Meadows, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. This one in the air center field. And makes the grab. And that is that. Staying in the game on defense, Miguel Cabrera. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Joey Wentz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The wide to kick the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And that ball is out of here. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
Now he's just showing off out there. And who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat and watch it go a long way. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Number 51 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 1 for 3. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard, and now the first baseman, number 31. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Leonard going back on this one, and he brings it into the warning track. Tries to get back and see.
Now batting, number 5.
Man at first, down the third baseman, number 5. Snap throw to first, and he's back safely.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Another move to first, and he's back again. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Bounced up the middle. They get 1. He's in there. Now the Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bill Random. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Smash to the left side. Baez fires over to first. And that is that. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead. Now A.J. Hinch making a move for a pinch hitter. Wenzel.
Number 76.
Perez. Chad Green ready to go.
Number 39. Chad.
The pitch. And that's in for a strike. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
0-2 now. In the air to left center. Hayward makes the play. 1 away. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
And it's 1-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Random pulls it down, and there's 2 away. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
So 2 balls and no strikes. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. The 2-1. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. That ends. So remaining in the game defensively, Wenzel Perez. He'll play third after coming into the game as a pinch hitter. New pitcher for the Tigers, number 66.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Pitch misses there. 2 balls, no strikes.
No strike.
Righty to the plate. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Cisnero getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third comes across, and they're up by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. In the air, center field. And that should be extra bases. Ball back in quickly. Runner holds at third.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Digging in, number 25. 2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. Oh, 2 now. That one hammered left field. Makes a leaping grab for the out.
Why is nobody going back?
Nice job to recover from the offline throw.
I pushed him to go back to tag up, and they just kept running. Oh, man.
Back here in Houston, we head to the
nice
bottom of
hit,
the
though.
9th. Now it's Javier Baez. There's the strike.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
3 outs from a no-hitter.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike.
2.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
Second baseman,
Nick Maton up now for the Tigers. New pitcher now for the Jays, Brad Lewis.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hayward settles under it. That's out number 2. And now the toughest one is left to get. The final out to complete the no-hitter.
Yeah, and not much we can say anymore. Everyone knows what this situation is, and he's so close, Boog, he can taste it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, no-hitters are awesome, but there's something really fun and cool about a combined no-hitter. What a great day to be at the ballpark. These guys got the W. That's what's most important.
fans our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Legion, 4 runs.
From the home of the Mariners since. All right, ready to get underway. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Swing and a miss. 0-2. High fly ball out towards left field. Back there. And out of here.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
High in the air, out to right. Guthrie in position, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Adley Rutschman. First pitch is in the dirt. Bassett, a former All-Star. He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a slider. Next offering is in for a strike. Chopped out in front of the plate. In plenty of time to first, Rutschman retired. Anthony Santander at the plate. First offering misses the mark. And he takes a strike. Kicks and deals. And that's in for a strike. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. Another look here at the solo shot leading off the ball game. It's now 1. Stepping in the long ball threat, number 51. And the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. And that one clips the corner.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
On the ground to third. Mateo sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And now for the Jays, number 31. Oh, and 1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And the batter now, Bill Brandom. In the air, right side. Santander drifts towards it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back at T-Mobile Park, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Ryan O'Hearn. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's a little bit low. O'Hearn gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Pitch out, but no movement. Ball 3. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Oh, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. First and second here, no outs. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Man, it's so tough to let a slow curveball like that one just travel all the way.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Too late. He's safe. It's a double steal. 1 down. Runners at second and third. The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So it's no. Back in Seattle, and here is Dan Guthrie. The pitch. Down the right field line and a base hit. Around first and hustling for second. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Waste no time there. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through.
Runner takes off for third. Pitch outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
Pitch misses. Now 2-0.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. And there's a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And safe.
2 strikes.
It's a stolen base.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in.
Tap back to the mound. Slings to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. And next for Toronto, number 25. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Here comes a pitch. And now it's even up.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Scoops it up barehanded. There's one.
Oh, come on. I was so safe.
So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. Radish throws to first, and he's back in easily. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swung on, belted. Santander moving back for it. And that ball is gone. He leaves the yard to right. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And the batter now, number 51. First offering misses badly for ball one. And a pitch. That one hammered center field. Mullins going back some more. Hauls it in on the warning track. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins. That's in there. Strike one. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Hayes batting for the second time, and that's strike one. He's 0 for 1. Out towards left center. Brandon gets under it, and there's one down. Adley Rutschman, the next to hit for the Orioles. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Rutschman measures 6 feet 2 inches, 230 pounds, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Fouled off. He was late. And a pitch out, but no steal, and it's ball 2. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Strike 2. Mullins off of first with 2 away. Into left center for a base hit. And it gets by him. In to score from first, and it's a 1-run game.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Fly ball center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The throw in. Tag, not in time. He scores. It's 3-3. And now the shortstop, Ramon Urias. First offering, and it just misses. Urias in his 3rd season, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Here's a 1-1. And there's a strike. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. Back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy number 31. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Here's a speed threat, number 5.
Zena.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Here's some real power at the plate. Bill Random hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1. Random, the left fielder with good range, only 18 years old, and he was born in Canada. Ripped to short. Quips it to Mountcastle. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. And welcome back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Ryan Mountcastle. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. 0-1. That one the other way. Base hit right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to 3rd. And he won around. Just enough that time. In the dirt, but kept close. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Man at second. On the ground to 3rd. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. Jorge Mateo now went down on strikes his first time through. That one's in there. 0-1. Mountcastle, the runner at second with one away. That one pushed foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Mullins up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back at T-Mobile Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Dan Guthrie. In the air out towards right center. Mullins on his horse. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down.
Every day during batting. Practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And he hits a ground ball right side to first, and that quickly 2 away. And now for the Jays, number 11. Hard ground ball, base knock. Number 25 getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Chris's wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one. I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to 3rd.
Slowly on the ground to short. Urias. Now the throw to first on the run. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Back in Seattle, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Austin Hayes. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
And he deals. Got him. And 1 away.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Guthrie racing over to make the catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Santander in the box again. Takes the strike. And a foul ball.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
The wind of the pitch. He goes down looking. Orioles held in check there, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Now it's the power speed combo. Brandon Hayward. The wind of the pitch. He caught it behind his back. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, number 51. Lifted in the air right center field. Santander in pursuit. And there's 2 down. And next for Toronto, number 31, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now he turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. Number 5 digs in now, 1 for 2. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Random in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. Sneaks through, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 4-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner takes off. Center field. Mullins settles under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4th. Well, 1-run game. Now here's the Orioles DH, Ryan O'Hearn. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. Jordan Romano gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Struck him out without a swing. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
Well, this is no secret. That slider is going to be his go-to pitch. Everyone in the ballpark knows it. It's a massive part of his arsenal, and he'll throw it a lot and in pretty much any count, any situation, and he's going to look to punch guys out as well. I tell you what, the effectiveness of that slider is always a big key for him.
The other way. He steps on the bag, and the Orioles set down in. John Means gets handed the rock out of the pen.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Little chopper rolls foul. Means 29 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Seems that he was committed to swinging at this pitch regardless of where it was before the pitch was even released. He's in an 0-2 count, and you're looking to battle at that point, trying to protect the zone, so you do become a little more swing happy. But on a fastball that doesn't even come close, makes you think there wasn't much of a two-strike adjustment being made there. Swing hard in case you hit it. He didn't hit it.
Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down. Number 25 next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And that will get out of play. Here's your 1.
Oh, that's low.
High fly ball, right field. Santander drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that ends the... Well, one-run game. Here's Adam Frazier. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Out to short. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. Romano, an all-star a season ago. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a 2-seamer. Gonna count 1 and 2. And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter. Gunnar Henderson trying to get something going for him with 2 away. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. They still trail it here, 4-3.
Zena.
Danny Coulombe into the game. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Now into the ball game on defense. Ryan McKenna. He'll be patrolling center field. So digging in, Brandon Hayward. He's already homered in this game.
Now playing center field.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santander drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 away. And next is the designated hitter, number 51.
Blue.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Coulombe fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. Jorge Lopez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Zimmerman warming up as well. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 away now.
But although you like the fact that a guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
That one ripped right center field, and it's off the wall. And he's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that
he's trying for third. Fly ball down the line. Santander in pursuit. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And Brandon Hyde making a move for a pinch hitter. James McCann. There's a strike.
Pinch hitting for the Orioles. Number 27, James.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Got him looking. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Makes the catch for the second out. Orioles making a move for a pinch hitter. Jordan Westburg. Big spot for him here. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out looking. 1-2-3. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Jorge Lopez. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now into the game, Colton Cowser. He takes over in right. Out front and foul to the left side.
Number 17, Colton Cowser.
And the right-hander deals. And a big swing and a miss. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. So up next, Dan Guthrie. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Up the middle. Urias fires to first on the run. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is number 33. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the dirt. Gets 2 on the
Run, you
first,
fucker.
and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Kyle Stowers. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Brad Lewis.
And Boog, he's a guy that'll work in a knuckleball from time to time. It's not his primary pitch, but he mixes it in, and that makes getting timing down on him really challenging for hitters.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Heston Kjerstad, a critical at bat in this game for him. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. The next pitch misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Out to short. Zips it to first, and they're down to their last out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. In there, and it's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. 1-2 now. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And the final score here, 4-3.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays ready to go. Now it's the DH, number 51.
The designated hitter, number 51.
And a pitch. On the ground. What a stop to first. On the money. Nice play.
This is the last game of the spring training before the season starts.
Next up for the Blue Jays. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Fires over to first. 2 down. Bill Random next up for the Blue Jays. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Runner takes off for third. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the Jays score first. It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the
runner on the move. That's a laser base hit. Random around second, headed for third. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Runner takes off. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down. But
swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him way out. Bottom of the first. This is Willie Castro. The pitch. That's in there. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. 1 down. Donovan Solano batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Ground ball left side. Tosses across to first. 3 up, 3 down. And top of the second, and now for the Jays, number 11. Lopez back to work. 0-1. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Farmer makes the grab on the run.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Grounder off the pitcher. Number 51, the next to hit. Runners on the move. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. One run is in to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone. Number 31 now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch just misses.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Kicks and fires. Base hit and a run in to score.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now it's going to be number 5. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. On the ground, could be 2. Over to Correa for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. There's a strike. Foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time, and quickly one away in the second. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. The wind to kick the pitch. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Max Kepler at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
2-1.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Nothing doing here for the top half of the 3rd inning at the plate. Bill Random. And the right-hander back to work. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Random in his rookie season, only 18 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So up next for Toronto, Dan Guthrie. This to 3rd. Dives and he can't hang on. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside.
Here goes the runner. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds at 3rd. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove.
Bounced up the middle. Safe at first as they can't make the play. They get the tag on him. Here's the second baseman, number 25. Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. And a foul ball. Taylor getting to start in left. Hitting 7th in today's lineup. And he took home a gold glove in 2021. Next offering is in for a strike. Softly hit to 3rd. And he picks it up in foul territory. That one ripped. Makes the catch for the out.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Carlos Correa stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one in the air center field. Hayward has this one sized up, squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off. Farmer measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2013. In the air, left side. He's got it, and that'll do it. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Brandon Hayward. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Solano makes the catch, and there's 1 away.
On top of that, they haven't left many guys on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Out there to center. Buxton moves under it, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, number 31.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Buxton sizing it up, tracks it down for the out. And that's the end. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Willie Castro. Right down the chute, 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, out towards left center. Random makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Donovan Solano. And that's in there for strike 1. On the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Here's Royce Lewis. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Hayward brings it in for the 3rd out. They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Jordan Balazovic.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Kepler puts it away for the out. 1 away. Bill Random next up for the Blue Jays. Singleton scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. In there for strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Josh Winder getting ready to go. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next for Toronto, Dan Guthrie. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fought off foul. Righty to the plate. Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
He'll score easily. It's 6-0.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple, and then that error allows a run to score, and this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
Hit weakly on the ground. Correa whips it to first on the run, and that's an out. Here's the catcher, number 33. Back to the mound, and it gets by him.
Now batting.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now here is on the ground to the left, and there's a hit. Throw cut off to first. Tries to get back and save.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Checks over to first. Back safely. And now it's going to be number 25. That's a strike. And it's 0-1. Blazeboy picks to first. And he's back in safely. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Blazeboy over to first, and he's back standing. Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pulls it in on the run. And that is. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now, Byron Buxton. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That takes care of Buxton. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ryan Jeffers on the ground to third. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick outs. Now batting Max Kepler. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
On the ground right side. Sends it to first. Inning over. On the mound now for the Twins, Chris Paddock. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. That to right. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error.
The batter, number 51.
And here is number 51. 1 for 3. Runner breaks for third. And that one fouled off. Hayward at second with nobody out. Runner goes again to the right side, and that one handled. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Tries to get back and save. Number 31 next up for the Blue Jays. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. That one the other way. Taylor makes the grab. 2 down. And now for the Jays, number 5. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
It was. Dumb that I even went for it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's 7-0.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it.
And there he goes. Up the middle. Castro sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
And here comes Carlos Correa. That's to third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Farmer. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Randall makes the grab, and that'll do. Simeon Woods Richardson will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
This one smacked out to left center. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And now number 33. Taps softly to the right side. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. So they're at the corners now. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 11.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And a foul ball. And the pitch. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Ronnie Enriquez up and loosening in the pen. Sands getting cranked up as well.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
On the ground right side. One at second. And a run scores on the double play. Number 25 next up for the Blue Jays. And a base hit up the middle. Brandon Hayward next up for the Blue Jays. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting. First offering. Runner goes. Solano takes it himself. Third out. Run, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom of the 7th, and we've got a pinch hitter to lead it off. Jorge Polanco hit in the air, right field. And Polanco is out, and there's 1 down. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Now fly ball to right center. Hayward flashes the leather on the running catch. Rocco Baldelli making a move for a pinch hitter. Christian Vasquez looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Bounce to third. Throws across the diamond, and Vasquez is gone. Staying in the game on defense, Jorge Polanco. He entered the game to pinch hit and now man second base. Cole Sands takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Buxton moves under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So up next for Toronto, number 5. In the air, right field. Kepler grabs it on the run. Down in order. Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Number 47. And there's a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Kicks and deals. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
So now 1-2. The Twins hitless so far in the game. Tapped softly on the ground, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. In the air, right field. Guthrie under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Man, he's getting really close to this thing right now. Only 4 outs left, but it's going to be tough to get.
2 down, nobody on. That one hooked foul. 0-2 now. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So remaining in the game defensively, Alex Kirilloff. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Ronnie Enriquez gets the call from the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And first offering is fouled off. Enriquez in his rookie season, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. The 0-2. In the dirt. Whips it to Gallo. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Dan Guthrie next up for the Blue Jays. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Number 33 next up for the Blue Jays. This guy's turned into one of the best catchers in the National League. Throw to first. Guthrie back easily. Double play ball to second. They get one. Throw to first. Safe.
He made it safe.
And next for Toronto, number 11. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And now the 0-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Taylor makes a nice grab and a full sprint. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 9th. And now for the Twins, Michael A. Taylor. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
A wind and the pitch. And it's fouled away.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Stretches out and holds it in. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point.
Slice down the right side. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. That takes care of Correa.
26 up and 26 down. One more out for a perfect game. This is awesome, Boog.
On the verge of baseball history here, and certainly one of the most dominating pitching performances we've seen. Everyone locked in right now.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First.
First time it's all about working through your back.
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And he grounds one back up the middle. Slides. He's got it. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. And now for the Jays, number 31. Looking for his first big league hit right here. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go again. They pitch out. Contreras throws. No time. It's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner on the move again. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Runner goes again. Out towards right center field. O'Neill getting an angle on it. Snags it on the run. And there's one down. And stepping in is the speedy number 5. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. That's off the mark. 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
He's going.
He's trying for third. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bill Brandon. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped into left center, base hit. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Dan Guthrie. First offering. Runner goes. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Brandon around third. He scores, and they lead by 2. Guthrie caught up now trying to get to third. And they put the tag on. We go to the bottom of the first. Tommy Edman at the plate. And here it comes.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Now here is Lars Nootbaar. One down, base is empty. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. And he deals. That's to third. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt. And that's a strike. Slapped foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Second inning set to go. Here's the Toronto catcher, number 33. Romero back to work. That's hard hit in the line. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
And that one fouled off. Well struck right field. That ball's carrying. Bangs off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. So up next for Toronto, number 25. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Tag out. A rocket of a throw from Wilson Contreras.
Thought he might have a chance to swipe third successfully right there when he got a good jump from second. But it was such a great throw. Quick tag to cut him down.
And that's downstairs and outside. Grounded to Gorman. Throws to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the second. Here's Nolan Gorman. 0-1. Late on that fastball. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Next offering is in for a strike. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. 2 outs, base is empty. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, on to the 3rd inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Brandon Hayward. On the ground right side. Over to Goldie. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, number 51. Reached on an infield single his first time. On the ground, out to short. On to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Number 31 will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. And fouled off. Oh, 1 down. That's through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
On the ground, Arenado. And that's the 3rd out. 1, 2, 3. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now Wilson Contreras.
0-1.
The 0-1. On the ground to short. Sends it across to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Juan Yepez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Yepez goes 6'1", 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Got him. And now 2 gone.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Got him looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knee. Welcome back onto the 4th. And now for the Jays, number 5. Romero back to work. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Here's a speed threat. Bill Random singled and scored his first time. Runner on the go. That one laced to center and a base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
A couple of singles back to back. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Now at the plate, Dan Guthrie. And there's a base hit to left. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's 3-zip. Not in time. He's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Next to hit, up the middle, Gorman. On the run, throw to first, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score. So digging in, number 11. Doubled his first time up. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and it's now a 6-run lead.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dakota Hudson.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length.
Bounced out to short, Edman. Beats the throw, and the run scores. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Hayward. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. In the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it, and there's one away. So the lineup flips over. Number 51 next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Just a slow ground ball this time. Edman fires to first on the run, and that is out number 2. Number 31 digs in now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one back there. Run comes in from second. It's 8-0. And it's off the wall. The relay to third. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. 2 outs with a man at third. Now it's the power speed combo. Number 5. Lifted in the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Tommy Edman.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Tapped back up the middle. Over to first, and they get Edman for the out. Stepping in, Lars Nootbaar. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Chris Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at Texas State. Many all-star appearances, silver sluggers, and then in 2022, an MVP. Brandon makes the grab on the run. No runs. Back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Bill Random. And there's the strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Matthew Liberatore, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And a pitch. Down the line towards the corner. Nootbaar makes a nice running catch. Now here is Dan Guthrie. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 33 next up for the Blue Jays. Bounce to the right. Gorman. That's out number 3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays as it remains an 8-0 game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now on for St. Louis, Nolan Arenado. The pitch. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. It bangs off the wall. Arenado into second, and he's got a double.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 1 away. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate.
The catcher.
First pitch, and he just misses. Wilson Contreras has put together a pretty special career. Multiple times he's been an all-star and a guy that came up in the Cubs system as an infielder. And now the DH, Juan Yepes. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, very athletic catcher, and the thing about it is offense is probably what he's most known for, coming out of that position behind the dish. And this is a kid that grew up in Venezuela. Favorite player, Miguel Cabrera, and not a bad one to want to follow after in terms of what you can do at the plate.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. How about Wilson and William getting a chance to start and hit back-to-back in the 2022 All-Star game in LA? That must have been cool.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, and these two guys have a chance to be like the Molina brothers.
Next pitch misses. Now 2-2. This one popped up right side. Number 25 on his way over, and that is the third out of the inning. And welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, number 11. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Hudson, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. And the righty deals. Smash to the left side. 1 up, 1 down. And next for Toronto, number 25. Hard hit left side. Slings it across. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. So up next for Toronto, Brandon Hayward. This one in the air, right field. Nootbaar moves under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Nothing doing. Bottom of the 6th, and the batter now, Tyler O'Neill. Right through there for a strike. Tyler O'Neill, you look at that frame and you know he's got some power, but also an excellent defender. He's won multiple Gold Gloves, but speaking of that frame, his dad Terry was the 1975 Mr. Canada top bodybuilder.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Edman in the box again, takes a strike. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire, and it looks like it got him upstairs. And a pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. So up next, Lars Nootbaar. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the DH, number 51. Hudson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Walker moves towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Number 31 next up for the Blue Jays.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That one lifted to left. Walker makes the catch. Out. Number 2. And now for the Jays, number 5. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That one fouled off. Out to short, Edman. Zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Busch Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And ball 1. The other way. Gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Gorman batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and 1-1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Hayward snags it for the 2nd out. Arenado in the box now. No balls and a strike. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in St. Louis, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Bill Random. Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Dan Guthrie. And that's a base hit. And next for Toronto, number 33. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Runner goes again. Guthrie over at first with 1 away. Runner on the move again. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Across is the runner from first. It's 9-0.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it.
Runner takes off for third. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run comes in from second, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. So they bring on the veteran, Jacob Barnes. 1 gone, runner at first. So up next for Toronto, number 25. Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than...
Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Wow, these guys are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with the big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 11-0. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, number 51. Not your prototypical lead. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. To the right side. Oh, he gloves it. Slings to first. They limit the damage here. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker. There's a strike. Gosman still out there to pitch the eighth and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point,
high throw to first, and he can't reach it. And it's going to wind up out of play. Contreras stands in now and watches strike one. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And next is the designated hitter, Juan Yepez. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Tyler O'Neill getting ready to hit. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ball popped up. Number 25 sizes this one up, pulls it in on the run, and all set to start the ninth in this one. And now for the Jays, number 31, and a pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. Barnes, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering is down low. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And now number 5. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hot shot to third. Arenado to first in time. That's it out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Bill Random. That one drilled left field. That's got a chance. And gone. Bill Random with his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now and
pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
In the air out towards right center. And the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. So bottom of the ninth. And the batter now, Tommy Edman. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Good eye right there. And that one is lifted in the air. Guthrie under it. And puts the squeeze on that. One down. And up next for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. Swing and a miss. Strike one. That's in there.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Next offering is downstairs. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays get a shutout on the mound. 12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Our
Mm-hmm.